rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground, echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope, through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins, light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep, demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ages light. Whoa! Sanctuary where dark meets bright, warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord and mighty spark, defenders of the legacy stark. From the ashes heroes rise, with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground, echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope, through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins, light reborn when night begins. When night begins, it begins. Light begins. With each victory a spark of hope, through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins, light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep, demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ages line. Yeah. In the shadows where the legends grow, destiny calls but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold, map your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might, in the heart of the endgame we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored, in the endgame we become adored. Crimson rivers and the icy plains, in our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned, with each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs for silvered soul, trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night, honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored, in the endgame we become adored. We see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored, in the endgame we become adored.
Hi there, and welcome. We're waiting on this thing to update. There's an update, but it'll be fast. Let's read about the update. There's some sort of patch? Let's find out. Diablo 4 patch. There is a patch. Oh my gosh. Patch notes as of 2 days ago? As of yesterday? Okay, so what happened? The crafting notification for runes now displays what's being crafted. Let's find out. As opposed to the runes being used. Sure. The recipes for crafting random runes at the jeweler now include what runes are needed for each recipe. Here. The tooltip for swapping runes and gems in the socket now says swap. Okay. Tooltips for runes and rune words now have been updated to better communicate their effects. Yeah. That's cool. Good. The tooltip for masterworking now indicates that the item must be tempered twice before it can be masterworked. Various tooltips and icons for crafting material have been updated for improved readability. Infernal Hordes and Karast Undercity will now be at the top level of activities in the Party Finder menu, alongside activities such as the Pitt and Dark Citadel. Yeah. Hey, the Hordes. Yeah, I don't think that was on the... That's cool. And the icon for glyph sockets have been adjusted to make it more visually distinct in Paragon boards. Okay. The non-physical damage stat has been removed from the character stats window. The non-physical damage stat consists of separately listed stats of all included elements such as fire damage. Yeah. The stat was also incorrectly listed as a standalone entity and has been removed. Combat text for damage numbers have been abbreviated. 10,000 damage now says 10,000, 10k. New Nahantu themed loading screens were added. In the Undercity, the updates were aimed to improve the overall value of rewards in the Undercity while reducing unnecessary friction for leveling players. Rewards from successful Karast Undercity runs have been improved. Amazing. That's cool. More random items will spawn. At least one legendary item is guaranteed to drop. Gold drops have doubled. Minions with the extra health modifier affix will no longer spawn. The health pools for bosses and greater afflicted monsters have been reduced to achieve closer parity with similar dungeon content. Okay. The spawn frequency between afflicted super elites and afflicted regular elites have been adjusted. The number of normal monster mobs spawned at the Spirit Beacon encounter has been reduced. The starting time for a base run with no tribute applied has been increased from 100 seconds to 120 seconds. Afflicted regular elites now grant 10 second time bonus, increased from 8 seconds. Afflicted super elites now grant 15 second bonus, increased from 14 second bonus. Cool. The tribute of Titans can now drop outside of defeating bosses. Alright. Increase the drop rate of rare tributes throughout the game. Other rarities are unaffected. Now, the Secret of Hatred Raising. The following changes have been implemented for the Realmwaker event. Realmwaker no longer reduces spawns if only one person is following it. Increase max spawns allowed at a time to 20. Previously was 15. Increase the base movement speed of the Realmwaker by about 15%. Every time you kill a wave of Bloodhound Guardians, the Realmwaker's move speed increases by 10%. For example, if you kill all 3 waves of Bloodhound Guardians, the Realmwaker will move 30% faster in addition to the 15% base increase. This is important because I like doing the Realmwaker. Now it has a low chance to summon a Treasure Goblin. Removed 1 Hatred Spire from the Ritual Phase event in Nahantu. 3 Hatred Spires will still spawn when the event occurs in Estuar, the continent home to the 5 regions of Diablo 4's base game. Okay. Estuar is the continent. Remove the Hatred Rising icon from the map. Players will now find the Realmwaker via the event icon. Various miscellaneous changes to make the event progress quicker. Good, I like it. Balance changes, sorcerer, overheating aspect, blah blah blah. Mythic unique items. Doombringer, all stats are increased up to 160. Shattered Vow, life increased from 444 to 1200. Grandfather, life increased from 662 to 1800. All stats increased from 150 to 220. That's really good. Shroud of False Death, life increased from 222 to 800. All stats increased from 111 to 160. Nesakim the Herald, life increased from 464 to 1200. Life increased from 465 to 800 for Harlequin's Quest. And Dariel's Visage, all stats increased from 77 to 110. I had that helmet. Tempering, the minimum damage values on Legendary Elemental Surge. Tempering affixes have been increased from 300 to 900. Okay. Now, new graphics options have been added. Chromatic aberration toggle. Ultra settings for ray tracing reflections. The number of scrolls of restoration reward from the Dark Citadel weekly cache has been increased. Alright. The following items were not available during patch 2.0.2 but now have been enabled. The aspect of the Agile Wolf. Azirath. Frostburn. The Shroud of False Death. A new Whisper objective for completing a Dark Citadel wing has been introduced. A new Mount trophy has been added as a reward for reaching Paragon 300. Ooh. Hey, I have a new goal. I'm at 246 or something. New elite monsters will now drop even more loot. Super elites drop 1 to 2 times as much as elites. Super elites, what the heck are super elites? Now drop 3 times as much as elites. Elite monsters with the Waller affix now cast less walls and the walls last 3 seconds, not 5. The amount of barrier Varshan gains when summoning additional monsters and during the cone wave attacks has been reduced. Good, because that thing is trash. I actually looked it up, and it's like people are complaining. This permanent barrier thing that's infrequent and whatever. Like the hardest boss. Accessibility fixed an issue where the screen reader on PlayStation 4 had a distorted voice. Sure. Season of Hatred Rising. Fixed an issue where the Tier 3 reputation reward from the Zacharim Revenants granted the wrong item type. A bunch of issues. Bloodhound Guardians. Dark Citadel. Issues. Fixed a bunch of issues. Runes. Fixed an issue where the overflow effect from the Q rune did not affect the Flim Flam. Effect from runes will count as if they were invoked by the player. For classes that the skill is not native to, this invokes as the base version of the skill. For classes that can learn the skill, all apply skill ranks and upgrades to it for the skill that's invoked. Will invoke the upgraded version of the skill. That's saying that if you get a free cast through runes, it's the upgraded version if you are the class that has the ability to upgrade the skill. You know? Like Vortex has modifiers. Everything has modifiers in the skill tree. Alright. One more second. Okay, Infernal Hordes. Fixed the issue where Infernal Horde waves spawned in Torment 1 and 2 that's slower placed than 3 and 4. Certain items should drop more commonly. A bunch of garbage. Dungeon in the Pit. Issues. Events. Gameplay in general. Fewer automatically granted crafting materials were received in higher difficulty tiers than intended. Angel Breath was not dropping as often. Okay. Some items could only appear in higher world tiers. Okay. Fix an issue where the blacksmith cache contained lower quality gear. Okay. Fix an issue where the treasure goblins and butcher do not guarantee a legendary drop. Players that have already defeated Echo Lilith will be rewarded with a resplendent spark. Okay, sure. Druid, necromancer, rogue, sorcerer, spiritborn. Fixed an issue where the unique power of the Keith shell do not interact properly with skills that use charges. Acceleration passive, cause the stacks to do something. Alright, fixed the issue with the affix for sword, granting the barrier to not increase as a greater affix or through Masterworking. Issue with the Scorn of the Earth unique boots. That's what I have. Do not grant the correct amount of damage bonus to soar. I'm gonna be stronger now? Stacks of supremacy could be granted from automatic stacks of ultimate abilities, such as the Yan Room. Okay. Shard of Wrathiel can drop for Spiritborn characters. Has dropped, hasn't it? For me. I have 2 of them. The Wad of Kapaleke make payback have no cooldown. Okay, that was a break. Spiritborn unique items could not drop from Flare Ambush. Yep. Oh, so Spiritborn were able to cancel the evade animation mid-evade. Spiritborn's evade could be cast more rapidly than normal depending on the input method and speed. It is now normalized to the standard evade cast rate in all scenarios. Well then. I wouldn't consider that a nerf. I would consider that a fix. Broken before. Party Finder. Uh-huh. Yep. So fix an issue where quick list was not an option for the following activities: Legion, Realmwaker, Helltide. I might use the Party Finder if it actually works. The Vessel of Hatred was not present in the Party Finder. Controller focus could be lost if you're joining things. All this stuff. Miscellaneous. All these issues that were fixed. Alright. We're done with that. Play the game. Right now. Yeah. That's cool, so I should be a little bit stronger now? Let's see how fast this evade is. So people were like cheating? This is garbage. I can't play this game anymore. How else do you expect me to kill Flim Flam in 10 seconds? Don't? How else do you expect me to one-shot the Blood Maiden? It takes too long otherwise. I'm used to doing 300 runs. I kill her 300 times in a row, and now I can't. Only 128. I have to turn up this game audio. Players and enemies are healthy when they are above 80% life, and injured when they are beyond the scope of my visual memory. Guess who's here? I'm here. Now. Okay, I think my build's back to normal. I do have better boots, but I don't want to waste all this stuff getting it. So, what we have to do is begin our journey with all these old challenges from the broken game. Alright, so loathsome. I'm gonna go and get the Realmwaker. World boss. 17 minutes. Are there 2 world bosses or 1? What's happening? That's weird. World boss. Legion event. And the Remnant Quartermaster. And that thing. Alright, let's go. The thing is, there's nothing there. Maybe I'll start off with a quick dungeon. Just knock out a quick dungeon. I don't want barrier though. That's garbage. Do a quick dungeon. And hope for the XP buff. And now you will see my build. Sure. Behold, hold. My build. So I'm in here for the Obducite, random materials, and hoping for the XP buff, and I'm ready to go.
My friends were cut down. I will last on my own.
Okay, this is waves and waves of enemies. Let's hurry up. This is no difference in speed. I haven't lost any speed with my evade. I think my damage increased now because of the fix. So it's now saying K as opposed to the big number. So when it says 72, when it says like 4,000 K, you know, 1,000 K is a million. 53,000k. That's pretty satisfying. Seeing a big number with a K at the end.
You'll be dead. Think I can manage from
Hi. I know you're probably about to. You just started running Nightmare Dungeons for now. Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess it was getting weird to display the very long numbers. It was getting harder to read. Go. I gotta check out my gems and runes and all that. This here is very satisfying, you know. Here we go. Sweet. Like butter. Stop by when you wake up. And then Dazim. You go back down. I think my damage went up. Because I said that there was some problem with the item where it wasn't providing a damage boost. My goal really is to go all the way across the screen here for more damage. So it's actually better if I go faster. And that's my excuse now when I start running down the hallway. Now there's supposed to be a world boss in a few minutes. Blast Wave Shrine. Uh-oh. And I'm looking at the damage. At one point I got that up to 80. Don't know what the difference was. Oh. We're done here. Yeah, at one point I got that up to 80,000. Some other bonus that compiles. I have to look at my stuff. Oh, it's the pants. It's the pants. That's all. It's the pants. Now I wonder if those other pants were better. I'm getting some invisible damage boost from close enemies that are slowed. Okay, we have World Boss in 10 minutes, Realmwaker in 35 seconds. World Boss in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Well, that's not enough time because there's a world boss going on, you know, and gotta do that. What I'm going to do is I want to either Job of the Pestilent. Where is it supposed to be? I'm guessing it's over there. I can knock out some. Let's knock out some Tree of Whisper stuff, okay? Now it says Nahantu. Maybe it's in both spots because, maybe you can't go to Nahantu if you don't have the expansion? I don't know. But either way, I want to go right here and then knock out some Tree of Whispers until something happens. I'm trying to get the Realmwaker activity right away. You can almost do it back to back. Alright, so let's go and do the stuff here. I think at midnight is when the boss is going to appear. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Subo. Let's go. Okay. There's a relic right here. Little damage bonus. And what do we have? Critical strike chance. Ah, I'm using challenging shout right now. I was playing with somebody. I was using this other petrify effect, which was pretty good. Let me swap that back over. Good stuff. Gallow vine. Beautiful. Going for this ritual site. Oh yeah. All the way over here. Spirit Flim. Alrighty then. Got a few more minutes. Oh, there's a goblin right there. Oh, is that a bug? Maybe they fixed a bug. I was reading through all the bugs and everything, and I skipped that one. There is a bug where the treasure goblin wouldn't appear in the mini-map if I have Subo out. And other objectives. We're looking for this body. Still getting these plants. But it's nice to be able to farm this on Torment 3. That's nice. That's all done. Go drop off these moats here. I can knock out this cellar really quick. I have 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Hum dum dum with a dum dum. With a hum dum dum and a dum dum. Oh. Alright, here we go. Memory time. Oh gosh, this is the hardest part of the game. 1, 2, 3. What the heck? 1, 2, 3. Here we go again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Ooh. Tell you what. I tell you what. Hard stuff. Final boss of the puzzle. I got a few minutes. All right. And right over here. All right. And now. Oh, I better hurry. Now the whispers are complete. Come on. Come on. 2 hearts, now let's hurry the heck up. And go here. Pick up the stuff and head back for the boss. Oh yeah. Now, one thing this game is lacking is PvP. When Diablo Immortal has a bunch of different stuff going on. Kinda sad. This game does have a PvP zone, but it's not anywhere in focus. Off on the side. And there's not much reason to do it. It has like some vague cosmetics. And you can earn whispers in there. And plants. But I guess you can like roam around. But there's not like the game isn't ever really telling you to do it. Now go into the blood zone. Now there is a seasonal challenge, I think, to go do something in there. So eventually people end up going in there, and then they might end up liking it. It's sort of what you do whenever your character's all decked out, and you feel like you're good to go. You know, it's like the final challenge is other players. So we got 2 minutes. Yay. This one's worth Tree of Whispers. The main difference here. Okay. Yeah. I got the best build in the world. Yeah. A shot of the pestilence. Whee! Not today. The farther the better. There you go. Not today. Not today. Whoa. That was actually kind of painful. I'm getting you. Whoa. Big boss. It's a bunch. This is worth a bunch of Grim Favor. Deadly poison. Well, and you're done. Well done. Whee! Now I want to do a Realmwaker. So. Where is it? Where is it? I'm going. The bigger they are. Well, there's a achievement for killing all the world bosses, I guess. A world boss. For now. Blah. Do I need that much intelligence? I don't think I do. Maybe. I have like all these gems up in there. Maybe I do. 120. Plus the 40. Whatever. Yep, all stats and strength. And critical strike damage. Now, I'll be getting some opals for extra XP. What's going to happen?
You need armor? I've got it here.
Got equipment. Alright, let's go. Very. There it is. Down and around. One whole minute remaining. I can knock out this event. Ugh. Yes. Okay, I got 40 seconds left for this event. Yep, that's all you gotta do. That's all we gotta do. Pretty effective. And the Realmwaker has spawned. It's supposed to be faster now. It's supposed to be faster. I don't know what else is special about this zone. I think there's extra portals that pop up. It's supposed to be a low chance for a treasure goblin as well. During the Realmwaker. Yeah. It's supposed to get faster every time. It's supposed to get faster every time. Yay for being faster. Yep, so far I did a Nightmare Dungeon, I did the World Boss, and I've turned in the Tree of Whispers. And now I'm doing the Realmwaker. Oh yeah. And more plants. That's all they care about. Not today. Oh, he is going faster. Look at him go. Look at him go. Thank you for the plant. Thank you for the plant. All these enemies together, alone. Goodbye, hatred spire. Rithios. There it is. Oh, the Tree of Whispers is full again. Isn't that wonderful? That really is the goal. If you want to do something, I think there's always going to be a Grim Favor version of whatever activity you want to do. It's true.
It is done.
I'll open that after. Oh, I want to change out this rune. Challenging shout. No. You got war cry. You're doing the damage, but your armor's all messed up. Well, yeah. You need, you have to, I haven't seen your gear, but the big thing you gotta do once you try to move forward with the difficulty is the fact that all of a sudden it eats into your armor. I can help you if you're still playing, but you're not playing. Going to bed. Yeah. You know, once you move forward in the difficulty, it'll eat into your armor and your resistances. So for a player that has their build perfect, with the perfect combination of stats where you can't change anything, otherwise it's broken, all of a sudden it's broken. Because now you need more resistances. When before your rings and everything were just right, and you had, you know, a lightning resistance here and there and whatever. Now you might even have to invest in the Paragon board to dig through some resistances, or the gems, or you have to get a big old chunk of resistance in your gear. You know, it's sort of what's preventing me from, like, I have to have this 21% extra armor on my helmet to be able to cope with certain things. And because of that, I can't use certain unique items. Like this armor here has 71%, 73% cold resistance and 79% shadow resistance on that armor. you know? There's a lot. The next difficulty is even worse with the, stuff. Oh, and for my build, oh my gosh, I missed it. Oh my god. Guess I was gone too. Portal's gone. No! No! Are you trying to get the, you're trying to go for the renown? For the extra skill points? You're trying to complete the side quests and whatnot on the map to... Great. Go do the Helltide. I missed my Realmwaker. Yeah. That's what I was doing during my gameplay. Whenever the campaign had me go across Nahantu to go do something, in between A and B, I'll try to do like a full exploration. I was trying to find those horrible tenants of Akarat. Those impossible to find things. It took me a while to find my first one. Trying to find those things and knock out as many side quests as possible for those extra skill points, and then you get like a big old dollop of the Paragon points as well. Okay, so I'll be doing Tree of Whispers mixed with Helltide and collecting plants, and I'll be knocking out the events and sellers. I'm also trying to get these Opals. Hello. Do. I'm gonna go up and around this way. Yeah, I have to keep bouncing around. I really think that my evade is saving me from getting injured. I think it counts as a dodge or something. As long as I'm constantly doing stuff, it's okay. Just cleaning up the place, baby. Just cleaning up the place. Yeah, and if you just started playing, did you start playing? Yeah, the altars of Lilith are really important, sort of. If you just started playing, yes, you have to go through and get all those extra skill points. And the extra potions and everything. It's like a big jab. And the altars of Lilith really are everywhere. There's a couple in every zone. It's actually a nice thing to do when you first go through. I found them all. One right there, you see? I'll show you one. Let's go down to this one right here. I'll show you one just so you have a good sense. They're sometimes really hidden. You have to like scrub the entire thing and like get every little corner. I feel like every subsection has a couple. Like this is a subsection, that's a subsection. See? Altar, 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 altar. They're kind of everywhere. You know what they look like. It's just an altar, but there you go. Alright, let's go do this thing. You've been doing the dungeons to get the buffs? Well, some recommendation I have is you do the quests, like all the side quests in the town, okay? Because some side quests point you toward a dungeon. And then you get like a double whammy, you know? You do all the side quests in a town, which I'm not doing right now because I've already done them a million bajillion times. Do the side quests in a town. Many side quests will lead you toward a dungeon. Or let's just say that many dungeons have a side quest attached. Not every dungeon, but many dungeons. Like especially the first ones. You know what I mean? And then you get like a double whammy for the renown. You get like 50 points because it's 20 and 30. And the strongholds are worth something too. But yeah, the dungeons have an aspect associated, and then it's unlocked for all your characters within the realm. For your future characters, you know? It'll specify necromancer only. So that when you make a necromancer, you already have a bunch of aspects. It's sort of something to do to get them all. So that when you make a new character, if you make a new character, you're sitting there with a big pile of bundled herbs and all these aberrant, or all these veiled crystals and whatnot, and a bunch of gold, all of your resources, your inventory full of extra items that are cross-character, and you're good to go. With extra aspects, and you quickly get your character together. The second you get a couple rares, you can quickly start giving yourself a set of legendary gear. And you can temper it, so you can be really powerful when you first start playing if you're always on top of making sure that you have whatever legendary you're going to have on your gear by imprinting with legendary aspects that you've earned in the past, and by tempering as much as possible whenever possible. It's actually pretty cheap to temper gear. And the game wants you to do it, and it's a major bonus. It might feel weird when you constantly swap out gear, but I feel like if a player is constantly on top of looking at their gear, replacing the lowest item through the purveyor, you know, it's not that hard to say, oh wow, my gloves are item level 120, and the rest of my gear is 270. I better go down to the purveyor and get 15 gloves. One of them should be good, and they will be. Like, you target the piece of gear that's low, and then you get it up to snuff. Do the tempering. Look at your aspects. Make sure it's the best possible thing, and keep reviewing your aspects whenever possible. By slot, you can, like, look at it. Gotta make a... Yeah, so in terms of making new characters, I think it's infinite Paragon, but I'm sure it gets really slow. Now, there's pros and cons to this concept. I know what we're talking about. So, with previous updates, there's a level cap of 100, you know? And then between levels 50 and 100, you earn Paragon points just for that one character, and that's it. So then you're pretty much encouraged to make another character. Like every season, you play with 5 characters, you know? Every season. And then your seasonal characters become eternal characters when the season's over. And that's kind of how it works. But now that there is no cap, whatever, there's not really as much of a reason. Also, before, the reputation rewards for the season, you know, the reputation rewards, at the end you would get a unique item, or an uber, a mythic unique at the very end. So then you make several characters, and you grind through the season several times, and you're guaranteed like 5 mythics. But now it doesn't seem like there is a mythic reward at the end of the journey anymore. I was like, what? There's no mythic. It's just some stuff. Now you don't have that extra reason, which is good. I was like, okay, good. Now I don't have to. I was relieved that there wasn't an item at the end of the reputation tree. You know what I mean? Are you asking about the quick gear swap, like an armory where you can quickly swap out different loadouts? No, but they need to. Dang it. And they need to have a quick loadout thing, because sometimes I go between two different builds. Like with my Barbarian, I might have a really fast build or a really tanky build or a support build. Same thing with the Druid. You might go Wolf, you might go Bear, and you have to like memorize what you had before and add the items on a separate tab and click and change. You know what I mean? Same thing with the Paragon points. It's a lot of work to change this thing and to remember kind of how you had it, and to swap out the entire board and go to another board just for a little bit as an experiment. I would like to make another build so I can mess around and then go back. You know what I mean? Because sometimes you can't go back. It was perfect. What happened? You know what I mean? You go too far down the rabbit hole of changes and you don't know the exact combination or something. It's nice to go back and forth between two different builds or more. They'll have it eventually. So with the boards, you only have 5 boards at one time. So that's good. I like limits. Only 5 boards active at one time, so only 5 glyphs active at one time. And that's good too, because that adds strategy. You have to figure out what is the best 5 glyph combination. Otherwise, you just dig to another thing and just level up more. You know what I mean? Only 5 boards, so it's not really infinite. You know what I mean? I guess it wouldn't be infinite anyways if there's a finite number of boards to begin with. Alright, so I have to focus now. This is the hardest part of Diablo. Here we go. Can you help me? Not really. Oh, it's hard. They're teasing me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. You're gonna help me, Subo? Pay attention now. Huh. Woo! Man. Whenever it starts to get complex, I have to like not think. If I think I mess it up, I have to let my mind go and let my inner sense lead the way. More of a feeling. I'm imagining something like bouncing between, making a line or something. Maybe if I gave them letters, you know, like A, B, C, I can make an order. A, B, C, C, A. Alright. So I was trying to do the Realmwaker. Light, show me mercy. That was an easier one. It only had 3 nodes. The one before that had like 5 or something. I just did it one earlier. It had more nodes to mess with. There was a hotfix today. They changed things. That nerf came in. It wasn't really a nerf. Somebody was talking about a nerf for the Spiritborn that involves evade. And they were describing it, and I was like, oh, it doesn't sound like a nerf. It sounds like a fix. Because people found a way to like spam the evade and interrupt the cast with its own cast and cast it twice as fast, you know? With hotkeys and macros. And I mentioned hearing something about somebody using a macro to make it faster. I thought, well, that's just cheating. Of course they should fix that. It's not like they're nerfing the character. And I was saying that to fix it, they'd have to fix 5 different things. Because I saw some article on MSN or some garbage talking about the Spiritborn evade build getting nerfed? Question mark. But in reality, they made it where you can't interrupt the cast with its own cast. And for me, it's transparent. There's no difference for my gameplay. I wonder how many people were relying on that. Spin it. Bop it. Twist it. Slap it. Yep. By Milton Bradley. Back in my day, we had physical toys. I gotta get that flap it, bop it thing. Sock and bopper. I gotta get that physical toy. You guys had physical stuff? Wow. Back in my day. Can I jump down, please? I'm trying to jump down. Let me jump down. There it is. Simon, yeah, Simon. Yeah. Simon was a good one. Yep. It was beautiful. And they had smaller ones too. They had the smaller version that you can carry around with you. I graduated high school in the year 2000. The internet was a thing when I was in junior high or something. That's when I was in junior high, that's when America Online was giving away CDs in abundance. And Jewel was on the radio. And I think Batman Returns or something? Or Batman Forever? I don't know. I went to the army, you know, and then I came back for hometown recruiting. You come back like a year later or like a half a year later after you go to basic training and advanced individual training. You then go back to your hometown to help with the recruiting office, and you go to your high school and stuff like that. And when I went back to my high school after being away for a half a year, I was like, what, people have cell phones now? And scooters. People had a bunch of scooters all of a sudden, like little, you know, you hold the handlebar and you kick. That became big all of a sudden, and then people had little garbage cell phones. They became like affordable or something, but they weren't smartphones. They're like Blackberries and Nokias and whatnot. Little flip phones, and maybe they had some garbage camera feature. And if they did have the internet, it was straight trash. You know? The mobile version of websites were just garbage. And now, your cell phone is a big old computer, and it's awesome. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you had like that weird bubble popping thing or the matching thing. Some physical stylus based garbage. Apple really did revolutionize the market because they really mainstreamed a touch display with multi-touch and with their iPhone, you know? And they had the App Store and the developer kit for people to make apps for their App Store. And all of a sudden you had 85 million apps, you know? Out of the blue. Jetpack Joyride. You have 85 million apps that are really good to the point where you call them apps even if it's not an iPhone. And then all of a sudden you have to have increased specs on your phone to be able to play better games. Your phone became a gaming device at a certain point. Gotta have a better phone for that, sorry. We haven't really fully reached a point yet, but it's about there. I think the main issue here is the input method, I think. The input method, I think the power is there on your phone, but the input method's weird. You have to have buttons on the screen, you know? Or you have to connect another controller to it. Whenever VR is normalized and your phone becomes the computer for your VR headset, then it'll be normal. I think. Okay, my buffs have worn off. We go away and back. There it is. And again. I'm doing this for the Tree of Whispers. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. You have slain the Blood Maiden. Look, another turn in. I'm turning in these things like it's no one's actual business. Oh no. So. Alrighty then. Hi there. Okay. They're always back for more. Goodness. Oh my gosh. Yep. I'm full on sigils, huh? I don't want the barrier, and I want Ancestress Favor. And I want just the Wave 10 version of the Horde. I don't know if it's better or worse. I feel like if I'm going to be doing the Horde, I might as well do the Horde and do the Wave 10 version. This is a nice grind, you know. The grind to get perfect gear and to max out all of the aspects with the gear through deconstruction. Bunch of things that we're grinding for. Have to do more Undercity. So, according to the patch notes, they improved the Undercity of Karast. The drops are better. And it's supposed to be smoother with how it ran. Now, I'm looking at the items a second ago in the box. I went through my box yesterday again. The 15th shell. Endurance, damage reduction, life. Well, you're different, so you get to go in the bag.
Precious stones to catch the light.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see. Portals, Maximus. Do you think we're dying every time that we go through a portal like in Star Trek? I think because it's like a magical portal, I don't think there's death. I think you only die in technology portals. You know what I mean? If it's a science and technology based portal, you definitely die. If it's magical, then not so much. You know what I mean? If it's magical, that they find a way to package your soul and your consciousness with your physical body. You know what I mean? But a science or technology-based magical portal or portal just scans the position of all of your material in your body and recreates it. You know, it might even use the energy from your body to power itself. It breaks down your atoms into a flow of latent photons, which are then reconstructed on the other side into the original arrangement using fractal geometry. Okay, but just a copy. You know? From the outside perspective, a pair of human twins that have always been around each other and that have experienced the same basic stuff, they're the same basic entity. Just like any frog is a frog to a human. We're not thinking about the frog's individual experiences. Frog species type A. From the outside perspective, that's Captain Kirk. Do you know what I mean? That's Captain Kirk. He goes through the portal, he comes out the other side, and he can answer questions. But so could his twin. So could his twin. I'm just saying that magical portals probably don't kill you. I would prefer a magical portal over the other kind. Because I would think, you know, I would think that a magical portal understands how it all works. What if there's layers to reality, and we only see the physical layer, and there's like hyperdimensions and so forth? And what if when you scan somebody and send them through the portal, you only scan the physical layer, and you're not getting all the rest? You get like some weird shell that is kind of like a person. We don't know how it works. You missed the 4th and 5th dimensions. But I would imagine that the magical barrier or portal really does work. It creates a wormhole. It's like an actual tunnel. Ah. So if we had a portal that isn't like the Star Trek teleporter that beams things, if it's like an actual wormhole that you're creating, if you're creating a stabilized wormhole that doesn't turn you into spaghetti sauce when you walk through it, then that wouldn't kill you. You know what I mean? That shouldn't kill you. Why would a wormhole kill you if it's not like, you know, accelerating the rate at which it pulls you through, turns you into marmalade? You know? Because It's accelerating, so the front edge of you is being pulled infinitely faster than the back end of you. You know what I mean? It's horrible if you think about it. It's like sucking jello through a straw. You know? Or something. It's not all going to go through because it's not moving all at once. Just the front end is moving and the back end is still stuck to the plate. So you'd have to sort of find a way to isolate a person from their native geospatial environment, you know, from the reference frame. But if you did that, if you found a way to isolate something from its environment, what does that really mean? It's horrifying if you think about it. Dude, what is the environment? It's not Earth. It's because Earth is all moving together, you know? It's moving around the sun, or it's following the sun. And the sun is traveling with a cluster of local stars spinning around the middle of our Milky Way galaxy. And the Milky Way galaxy is moving somewhere with a cluster of other galaxies, and everything's moving. So if you were to say, stop moving compared to everything else, then the whole universe whips by you. And where are you? In some weird static environment that doesn't exist? Because everything's moving. You'd have to be able to control the association with the native environment with a variable switch where you never want to turn it off. If you turn off your connection with the native environment, then the universe flies by you. If you can dial it down a bit, then you can control the rate at which you move within that environment without experiencing any G-forces. You know? I'm talking about the G-forces that would kill a person if they went through a wormhole. You have to be able to have a being isolated in some weird magical bubble shell where they're not affected by outside factors, outside gravity. They're not affected by the space-time continuum in the third dimension. You know? The warp of space-time. But I guess if you're able to control your association with the environment, then you can just position yourself wherever you want like a fly on the wall. You don't have to worry about things moving around. It's like a video game. It doesn't really matter how fast things are going. You know what I mean? Put the camera on top of that car. Put the camera next to that plane. You know what I mean? Put the camera next to that microscopic cell. It doesn't matter how fast things are going, or how large things are, or how far away things are. You know? It's all the same. If you think about size and scale and whatnot, it's really just resolution of visual clarity. Okay? If you're floating in space outside of Jupiter and you had crystal clear vision, then how is that different than being right next to a marble? You know? How is being relatively close, within millions of miles, to Jupiter any different than being micrometers away from a marble? It's not any different. I guess you can say that the density of things and the nature of things doesn't shrink down forever, and that there is a limit. It's called atoms and subatomic particles and whatnot, and that Jupiter is made up of a bunch of matter from the residue of the former supernova that made our current sun. You know, all the planets that we have are just the leftover from the previous sun. You know? It's the leftovers. All matter, and we understand vaguely how it works, right? We understand how it works. Basically. That things stop behaving the same way. You know? If you have sets of A, it's a bunch of A side by side. You know what I mean? You can say, well, what's A made out of? A bunch of numbers. A is made up of the code 101. Okay, so you have 101, 101, 101. Yes, and that's why the A's don't touch each other, because you can't have ones next to each other. Or you can't have two ones next to each other repel, and they're bonded by zeros. You know? You start to understand the basic logic of it, but you don't really know what it is. But the point is that at a certain scale of physical size, which does matter in the third dimension, things behave differently. You know? And they behave really differently when you're super duper small. You'd think that things would behave differently when you zoom out as well. Like there's a certain scale where things get weird at the larger scale, but we can't really see the bigger picture because we're all up in it. And I mean super large. In fact, if you were super duper small, if you were in the weird world of subatomic particles, you wouldn't even know that there's particles outside. And out there's particles? There's shapes and objects and planets and weird stuff? No way. It's just this big sea of garbage. Bunch of energy moving around. If you're all up in that little world, you wouldn't think there's anything outside, and you'd have all of your laws of physics work and make sense for your scale. And then you zoom out and there's this whole other pattern of things and logic of how things work. That's interesting. There could be a layer beyond, like a macro scale. But in between the micro and the macro, the universe sort of behaves like a cartoon. Like virtual reality, like this video game. All you have is just the end product. A hammer floating through space, a magical teapot floating around, you know, made of ceramic or something. Doesn't matter. A teddy bear floating around through space. It's just a thing. You start to break it down. Okay, the hair is made out of resin from oils, polymer strands and plastic and cotton weaving, and you break it down, it's just a bunch of random energy systems floating, but clearly it's a teddy bear. Clearly that's Captain Kirk, is what I'm trying to say. That Captain Kirk is an entity that is a whole different package than the matter that makes him up. It's a whole different scale of thing to have a conscious being made of stuff versus the stuff, and then the things that make the stuff. You know? Really, there's a scale above physical reality. Or whatever. I mean, within physical reality, there's a scale at the very tippy top and at the very bottom. We know about the bottom because we're above it. You know, we can look down and say, hey, look at all that stuff. Let's get real nitty-gritty with it, with particle accelerators, and really see how this stuff works. But we can't play the same science game with large things. We can't smash together galaxies and see what happens. You know what I mean? Let's see what happens when you move some stuff. No, we can't. We're too small for that. And we can't see the bigger picture. If you're the size of a white blood cell floating through some body, you don't know you're doing anything. Oh, this is an interesting passageway. Oh, I'm gonna flow this way now. If you're even thinking. Does a dog think, ooh, this is an interesting route. Let me go this way today. I hope there's nothing bad. Yes, they're thinking that, but they're not using words. But they are thinking that. What about a snail? Just a snail think, ooh, this is an interesting passageway. I wonder what's going on over here. Man, this sucks. The ground's all rough. They're not using words, but they are thinking. There's a wonder, you know, very strange, a curiosity. Even in single cells, some sort of sense that there's a curiosity at play, and there's a fear. There's a fear and curiosity in life. You look at how a cell reacts when you poke it. No, I don't want to be poked. Stop it. Of course, these are all just natural systems. And we know how it all works. You know? It's just a natural process that occurs over time because that's what has reproduced the most. And it's just a normal thing. We know how it works. Right? Like, I know that, I was seeing a video of, check out this praying mantis that looks just like a hornet. Does the praying mantis know that it looks like a hornet? Does it, you know? Does it know why it's doing a certain body twitchy thing that behaves just like a hornet? Does it think, man, I gotta keep up this hornet act to get in close to these hornets so I can kill them? Not really, but maybe. If it's so innate into the whole mechanism of how the creature works over time, because that's what worked through trial and error. Look, the mantis eye that looked less like a mantis and more like a hornet weren't killed as fast by the horde of hornets. Okay? When it snuck into the hornet nest. The ones that looked more like a hornet were allowed to sort of chill so they had more babies. And over time you end up with a bunch of hornet mantises. But there's no intention. You know, it's individual intention to not die. And over time you get some weird thing that looks like it's planned, but it's not really planned. The system has devised it as the most efficient method to process a set of information, you know, or energy. How do I process this energy faster? I know, make the wolves have sharper teeth. The wolves that are faster with sharper teeth get to eat more and faster and then have more babies. The deer that are faster and more observational and healthier and that could jump faster and higher have more babies. And then they both make each other in a circle in a hoop that never ends. You know? One second. I've opened up all these boxes here. The wolves shape the deer and the deer shape the wolves, and it's just an ongoing cycle. How it all works. You know? It takes a very long time. You get these patterns developed, and it seems like it's intentional in the end. And that is sort of like a pattern that exists at the macro scale that involves time. Like the existence of complicated life forms through just random happenstance is sort of what we're talking about here. Where there's intention and in the individual thing, but it's sort of accidental. So who's to say that the same thing might not exist at the super macro scale of galaxies and clusters of galaxies? If you I'm sure you've seen some picture of the universe as we know it. It looks like a bunch of neurons. There's clearly some sort of structure going on. Not clearly, but you know, there's it's not just uniformity of dots. There's bands of darkness. To the point where we have to try to explain the nature of the absence of things. Why is there so much stuff? There must be some sort of void force, dark matter force creating these cavities. Why are there tendrils connecting these systems from really far away? Tendrils and weird voids and everything and structures. If you were to look at a human body as a little micro thing and find a way to like peer outward, you'd see all these vessels and weird stuff and try to explain it. using physics. Imagine trying to explain all those vessels and everything from the inside out using basic math and chemistry and physics. You can do it, and it'll make sense. You could figure out the propagation rate of how often a branch occurs based upon some fractal pattern. Every 2 units of length, there's a break. Yeah, that's how veins work. Okay? Or something. And then you can make predictions about where to find the next break. Well, according to our logic here, there should be a larger artery valve up around the bend. Yep, look, we're right. Proven. You can make predictions and everything works out just fine without knowing at all how it works. The whole point here is that magical portals don't kill you. But, and technological, because it probably captures your whole everything from the top to the bottom, you know, from the highest dimension to the lowest dimension of existence. It captures everything. But a technological or science-based portal probably only captures, well, just your physical framework, which would capture everything else and maybe recreate it on the other end, because it would have to make sense. I don't know. We keep sending these animals through, but they end up on the other side dead. Yeah, there's zero cellular activity besides a couple basic mechanisms that work all by themselves due to spring action. This little flagellum is a micro spring. It just flaps away. But all the other systems aren't really working besides those protein folders that automatically configure when they hit something else due to these systems. Due to the static force of the Browning motion, these particles will eventually mix and create an equilibrium or something, you know? But for some reason we can't get the brain to work. Try again, boss. Maybe if we send through teleoperated robots through the portal, that's the way to go. It's sort of interesting. I would like to see a bunch of data-style robots from Star Trek be used as surrogates for the red team that goes out on missions. For the away team that goes out on missions in Star Trek, why don't they just send out a bunch of robots and then inhabit them using using the holodeck? You know? Use the holodeck and cameras and so forth, and then you can navigate the surface of the planet with zero danger. But instead you send people without spacesuits through a teleporter, killing them. We know that there's a chance this could be killing people, but it's always the only way. How else are we going to find out if the planet is safe for beings without sending a being? Scientific processes. Alright. That's over. Okay, so I need the Realmwaker. What we're doing here. And we're slowly leaking forward. Level 246. I really enjoy the nightmare dungeons and whatnot. I just did a Helltide. I opened up a few boxes. I have a whole lot of this boss material, and I think I might farm some bosses now. So I think I'm going to go down to World Tier 2 and clear out my boss body parts by killing Varshan 85 million times, and then the other guys. Every so often we gotta do these things. Oh yeah. Yeah. Whee. Okay. 50 million. People have insane pricing for things. Craziness. Craziness. Somebody was selling an item and they wanted 400 million. 400 million for it. Okay, so I'm going to be running this boss over and over and over again. What's up with this branch? This branch right there. Every day is a winding road. Oh yeah. I get a little bit closer. Ba ba doom seconds like a ba. So I can do it 10 times. Okay, well I'll be right back. We shall begin. Yeah.
In the void beyond the light, angels clash with demons fight, creating a world of shadow and flame. Sanctuary was its name. Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Whoa! Born from lovers' secret hearts, heaven and hell when worlds apart. Nephilim rose with strength untamed. Children of power, unclaimed. Sanctuary where dark meets bright, warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord of mighty spark, defenders of the legacy stark. Whoa! From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground, echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope, through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins, light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep, demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ages light. Whoa! Sanctuary where dark meets bright, warriors born from eternal night. Nephilim Lord and mighty spark, defenders of the legacy stark. From the ashes heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground, echo screams the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope, through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins, light reborn when night begins. When night begins, it begins. Light begins. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ages line. Yeah. Shadows we forge with might. In the heart of the endgame we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Shabby and rise with strength restored. In the endgame
We become adored. There we go. Time to fight this boss. Because no one's actual business. Who's playing? Nobody? Of importance. I think they fixed him. Otherwise, I would do it on Torment 3. And I'd rather do this boss fight with the... Oh, I can't do this right now. I'm gonna go clear out this stronghold. Okay. And I really want to get the Opal with the extra boss math before I start farming bosses. This is Torment 2 though. Oh no. It's gonna be really easy. I don't want to do Torment 2. Torment 2 is too easy. Too easy for the likes of me. In the end game, we become adored. I'll probably make a new song today. A new song. I'll do Helltide again until there is a Realmwaker. Trying to do the Tree of Whispers is what I'm doing. I don't see a Realmwaker. Maybe it's every 15 minutes, who knows. But here we go. I'm just going to knock out the Tree of Whispers activities primarily. Yeah. That was exciting, huh? We can go so fast these days. It will all enter my bag. I will become rich as well. Before I was doing a bunch of the Horde event, and I ended up with too many gems. And I haven't had to craft gems recently, so we're good there. I was spending my money a lot to level up those gems. But it was an investment. Go. All the stuff here. It is very satisfying. Trying to go as far as possible here. Awesome. Okay, the demons will come. I'm doing the Tree of Whispers here. The last Helltide, I didn't really spend my cinders, and I kind of missed out. I was talking about the universe. Sorry. putrid wasp. Of your. Got the silent chest here. Wonderful. Extra plants all day. I'm just knocking out the stuff, getting extra money, you know. Back over here. Whoops. I clicked on the wrong window. Yes. Check the map. There is no Realmwaker. That's what I want in my life. My little pet is picking up all the cinders. Oh yeah. Alright, I've slain the Harbingers. I have arrived. Here. I have come with the vacuum of power. Right there. Well done. Okay, the True Whispers is full again. Alright, let's go. And turn her in. Right now. Look away. Yeah. $300 million. What is up with this pricing? $200 million. Man. I wish there was an auction house that would awesome in a yeah. Real money auction house, baby. When Diablo 3 first came out, there was a real money auction house. It was hilarious.
A fine deal.
Yeah. Good old Reznik. Pull down. No, no. All stats, huh? My current mother's ring has all stats. It's the same exact thing. Goodbye. Whee! Iron chunks are obtained from salvaging weapons and jewelry. Rawhide is obtained from other things. Right on time. Right, I'm going. About to go find some boxes. Alright, Realmwaker in 4 minutes. Nice. Go find the orange box. Right now. That's all I need in my life. An opal. Not doing that. How's going up? Don't got time for that. It takes a whole minute. Trying to spend this stuff right now. Plants. Plants. Yes, sir. You're entering the cave, a viewer. I'll go my standard route, though. I have a route that involves going this way. I'm very familiar with this area. This is one of my favorite spots when I was searching earlier. Wejanani. This cave. You'd think that there'd be some sort of Halloween event here in Diablo 4 because there's a Halloween event in Diablo Immortal. Isn't that kind of weird? What's going on? There's some sort of Halloween thing in Diablo Immortal. What the heck? And nothing over here. I'm trying to go through really quick. Thank you. Right there. Sweet. I head back. All right. Okay, I'm going through the cave system, and then quickly, 50 seconds. I gotta hurry up. Come on. Angel breath. It supposedly increased the frequency of angel breath. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, where is it? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I missed the last one. Or I teleported away outside of the portal, and when I came back, the portal was gone. What? They have to anger it. Not today, buddy. Yes. Beautiful. And back. Plants while we're marching along. Yes, I'm sort of trying to save up money now. Gold. Not real money. I don't have any of that. Yeah. Over here, over there, everywhere in between. Hippity hop, hippity hop. The Necromancer. You gotta get that Realmwaker, baby. This might be where he's stopping because the camera zoomed out a little bit. Well, there's Obducite in there. There's Obducite in that box. Yeah. Nephilim, I call your ancient name. Alright. Realmwaker action, let's go. Sometimes there's nice loot in here as well. There's a higher frequency of random treasure boxes in these Realmwaker mini dungeons. Okay. I'm just looking through. Okay, what do we want? We want the torment challenges so I can fight the boss. Alright, I love dead ends. They also often have treasure. Whoa, that was worth it. I need my money. Hey look, they fixed a bug with the minimap. I'm happy about that. The treasure goblins weren't visible for a while. When I had this ally out. Another one. I would have missed them. Wow. Got these dungeons. Go back. Sometimes I go past the objective just to go back, you know? I shouldn't do that with other players. They think I'm skipping things. I'm sort of just clearing out the hallway. Oh my. Yes. Consequence of lower life. I'll probably use some other aspect on my helmet. Right now I'm using the one that gives me extra dodge with Fortify. Oh yeah. Wow. Get him. Yes, sir. Look at all these boxes. Yeah, that's pretty worth it. If I do nothing but the Realmwaker, I would like to stockpile the Opals. Come on. We'll go all the way across for a second. Right here. The Sentinel Guardian. Opal of Torment. That was nice. Doing the next one is. No indication. Let me go over here and do this event. And maybe that cellar before I leave the area. That's gotta slay 15 dudes right here. And they're sort of teleporting, or sorry, they're sort of spawning in deeper and deeper into this building, which drags me inside, which is pretty cool. Yeah. And right there. They are teleporting. I was trying to go through the window. Oh. The door's closed. And now? Alright, cool. Head on down to this cellar. Right around the corner. And then move on. It's working out so far, so good. I need the money. Don't you understand? Don't you understand how much I need the money? Oh, man. Snapping apart. Crackling. Yes. Alright, so now, most incredibly, it's your boy. Realmwaker in 4 minutes, along with Tree of Whispers. I could probably knock out some of the Tree of Whispers and turn it in. Four minutes. Blue. Okay, let's go right down here for a little bit. We'll be approaching in 3 minutes. I'd probably knock out this event at the bottom. What's the treasure goblin? I wonder if there's increased numbers of treasure goblins in this entire domain. Section of the map. Let me hurry up. Got 3 minutes or so before the thing starts. Realmwaker. Yes, sir. 635,000. Again and again and again. Explosion. Gotta jump up and over the darn thing. Couple more jumps. Alright, that's cool. Okay, we got 1 minute. I'll head back over. Get it done. Hand over the dollars. Heading there right now. Got 1 minute. Got 45 seconds. I'll knock this out right here. That's done. Starting in 30 seconds. I just love that the game is showing me where these plants are, man. It's awesome. Yeah. Huh. We got it. We got it. I can do this all day. Oh, goblin. A goblin. Up and down, my friend. Am I full or something? No. Up, 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 and down. Yep. This way, my friend. That's right, follow me. Get some plants over here. I don't know if there's a consequence or if you could not kill him in time or something. I don't know. There's a timer. I think. I think. Sure. Right there. Got this chest over here. Uh-huh. Right here. More plants. There we're going in. I have this greed shrine. Go. I need the money. There we go. Put my dog to work. Scattered prism. Okay, gold equipment. Let's do more torment challenges, please. Because I want to farm some bosses. I'm not using them yet, though. I'm trying to save them up. I wonder if it's a different type of dungeon depending on the option back there. Seems a bit fiery. Yeah. Oh. Alright. Those 4. I'll flip you. I'll flip you. Alright, and this is going to be boom again. Right there. I'll flip you. And I'll flip you. I'll flip you. I'll flip you. And then we flip those. Okay, and then we flip this. And flip this. And flip those again. Okay, and we flip this. And flip this. And flip those again. And now we flip this. And now we flip this. See? And now we turn off those. Now we flip this. Now we flip this. Now we turn off those. See? And we turn them on. Turn them off. Now we're down to 1. Then 4. Yep. Yep. That's right. There's that. There's that. This will turn those off. That'll turn those off. Keep that on. This will turn those off. Keep those on. This will turn those on. This will turn those off. Yep. Yep. So, if I made it asymmetrical, this is going to flip on the right. This is going to flip on the right. Okay? Now it's all over there. And then this is going to turn those off. Ah, I think the key is the middle. Key is really the middle. I'm gonna flip it on that side. It's gonna flip it on that side. Flip it on that side. Flip it on that side. And flip it on that side. And then that gets turned on. That gets turned off. This is flipped. Or this gets turned on. Turned off. Flipped on this side. Flipped on that side. Flipped on this side. Turned on. Flipped. Turned on. Yep. Then. Yep. You're on. And then I'll turn that off. And then this is off, off, off. Okay. And then this is going to be on, off. And then that's going to be on, off. Yep. Then right here. And this is going to flip those guys. Perfect. All according to plan. That is right. And now, as you see, if I just simply do this number, and then right over here, and then flip it over there, I can then just flip this, and then get this one. You see? And then I just 3, 2, and walk away. Sometimes I get it. Alright. There we go. Yes, sir. Side chests. I think once it's open, it'll stay open. This dungeon. You know? There's no rush. In fact, the longer you take, the better, so you can do the next one back to back. Here we go. Here you go. Bingo. See. Can't get me, buddy. Wow. More. Okay, now where? Buddy. Realmwaker in 3 minutes and flim flam seconds. Let's do it. Right now. By the time I get there.
What ancestor cursed me with such ill luck?
Where's the vendor? Looks like there's a vendor here. You. And boom. Hi. All junk. Boom.
That got most of it.
Yay. Now, I wanted to look at something. I think I'll do it right now. You. It increases core stats by 50%. Oh, that's good. Good. Alright. Go harvest some plants while I'm out and about. Thousands. Yeah. Guess we'll do this event here. Go right in front here. Nice and secure. Can't stop me now. Right there. Beautiful. Gotta escort this dude. Gotta escort him. $500,000. Get started in 39 seconds. Good day. Oh, there's dudes. Oh, yeah. This way. And then. And then. Here we go. It's his time. Yeah, I want to swap up my rune. Is what I want to do. Beautiful. It seems like more people like to do the Realmwaker. Yes, distilled fear. There you go. Hey, pretty hop. Hey, pretty hop. There you go. Or vein. Again. Yeah. Angel breath. Oh, it's a goblin. Gotta stay with him. A scattered prism, oh my. get this chest over here. Galavine. You turning around? You turning around? Deal. Doing it. Doing it. There you go. This is the long little escort session, huh? Another rune. That's good. That means it's XP. All these players around. Sort of like a long Blood Maiden. Where Blood Maiden's just in one spot. Ooh.
Like a true warrior.
Like a true warrior. Right back to where he was. Yeah, there are treasure goblins spawning, aren't there? Numerous. You will be following him. You will be. Once I have 10 opals, I'll start using them. I think I'm getting 2 or 3 per dungeon here. Oh boy. We have to weaken him. Wow. Yeah. Yay. Oh yeah. It's actually nice. There's like a lot of enemies and so forth. And what, there's like a lot of goblins or something? I'm getting a lot of boss parts here. I'm gonna turn around again. Was he supposed to turn around last time? Kinda weird that he turned around. And go. Whee! And now he's going down. Amazing. And now we go back in. This is actually a pretty cool activity. Nah, I mean. Nah. I mean. No. Beautiful. I'm doing the Seething Realm. I'm doing the Realmwaker activity. to get a bunch of this stuff for boss fighting. Wonder how much XP a boss gives you. Is it worth the time it takes to kill him? I mean, just imagine how long it takes to kill a boss, and then how many enemies you could have killed within that time frame. Is it equal? Or anywhere near close? Near? Or is it just 10,000? I don't know. I don't know how much XP I'm getting here. Oh, treasure goblin. There's actually quite a few goblins these days, huh? Right. There you go. Ooh, greed shrine, let's go. I'm rich. Yeah. Okay, we have 2 mini dungeons here. Mini dungeons. I have 161 million. Artificer stones. Artificer. This room is actually pretty rough in Torment 4. Most stuff is kind of rough. Real challenge. Yeah. Amazing. Awesome. More. More. That was just wonderful. And nope. Nope. Okay. And now the Realmwaker in this other area. Let's go there. How many opals do I have right now? I have 7. 10. But I'm gonna do it 2 more times. Do it 2 more times. And then we'll go from there. Four minutes, huh? 4 minutes. Come on, Sibo, go to work. I wonder if enough enemies spawn here. I clicked on it. Nope. Sibo has to mark stuff for me. I'm gonna go up and around the bend here. Just gonna go around. I'll do the cellar. A foul den. Filled with birds. And I want to look at my runes. Purge them. Okay, so challenging shout or dark shroud or damage, whatever. Movement speed. Try movement speed for now. I feel like I'm already going fast enough, you know what I mean? War cry. Go. Let's go. See what my movement speed bonus is right now. Does it show me under utility or something? Yeah, 184. And mouse over it. Will it say something? Yep, maximum of 200. Alright, 200. Okay, so it maxes out. Periodically. Alright, and it says duration is the maximum movement speed. And I have damage based upon movement speed, so that works. As long as I'm fighting things. Okay, starting in 30 seconds. Okay, my incense is worn off. Hello.
Hello.
I wanted a different incense, actually. The strength incense. Here we go. So maybe one more after this, and then I'll farm the bosses until I run out. We'll probably do them all with one opal. And I'll dump all my materials, and it'll give me a reason to do the Helltide for more living steel. As long as I constantly do the Tree of Whispers, I should have enough hearts. Oh, there's enemies. Oh yeah, let's go. But I think it's only 20 can be alive at any given time or something. The goal is to constantly kill them. Yes. More bundled herbs. And more. Amazing. More movement speed.
Good. I found a promising orb.
There's your goblin. Gotta follow the Realmwaker. That miasma field right there. Gotta love it. Done. Get there. Open her up and shut her down. Again. Goblin. Alright, another one done. That was fun. And we enter. Nice and fast. Okay. Look for side chests. That was worth the Tree of Whispers as well. Nice. For a grim favor. Okay, go around the bend. And Torment. Yeah. I'll have to spam the Undercity as well. Eventually. I'm gonna stay on top of the summon materials. It's supposed to increase the tribute drop rate to enhance the Undercity. I want to make sure to do it before I get too many. The goblin. Loads quickly. More money. Thank you. Yes, I enjoy this thing. It's nice. I might dip into the summit area. Let's just hope that the next spot has the Tree of Whispers active. I like to complete it. And then yeah. Awesome. Yep, it's worth it. A lot of loot here. Okay, let's go look for a nice... Right here. Yep. We'll do a Tree of Whisper right here, actually. I like the Imperial Library. I haven't been there since this new update. Nice dense cluster of demons. Clean up this Tree of Whispers activity. Come on. Right here. little event. Knock out the Tree of Whispers. Have to kill demons, collect these motes. Knock out some challenges. It'll all be done, or at least one thing be done. What is this?
What is this?
The weapon of a wolf. The Iron Wolf. So that's the harvest completed. Yes. They're dead. I was going to just go ahead and do the boss, but I figure best if I did the Realmwaker to get extra boss body drops. I don't know if it actually works, but hey. I'll use them out here in the field whenever I have more than 10. Alright, let's go back down. Don't even have to try. I'm gonna turn on these motes right here. I have to kill 50 demons, and that's gonna happen. All done, see? Yeah, boy. This is actually pretty smooth for leveling and whatnot. All preparation for the future. I like that Realmwalker more than the Blood Maiden spot.
It is done.
See if I can open this up here. And break all those down. Ancestor's Favor. Blood Blister. Talk to the man. Salvage my junk sigils. I was multitasking right there. Ooh, this is a perfect. Perfect. So I can destroy this. And then re-imprint chest here. Poor thing. Okay, it's better. Okay, and now we can put so much other garbage. Let's just see what else is available. Dodge chance. Whatever. While active counterattack reflects incoming razor wings back out. That's if I'm using razor wings. Okay, armor, resolve. Has a chance to not be lost when I'm hit. Sure. Mystic circle, barrier with the gorilla. Gain chance, block chance per resolve. Bunch of stuff here with resolve. Block chance increase with the barrier. Basic skills grant damage reduction. Resolve for vigor. Dodge chance. Gain a free barrier. Damaging an elite gives you a barrier. Getting hurt a lot gives you immunity. Armor for thorns. For armor and thorns per missing life. Evade cooldown. Barrier, sorry, bubble. Not healthy. When hit while not healthy, a bubble will get ya. Heal when I poison a healthy enemy. Heal per cast. What else do we have under utility? Oh yeah. When the enemy slowed, they become feared. Increased damage to fewer enemies. Reinforcement cooldown is reduced by 30%. Casting ultimate reinforcement mercenary is called. Gun close enemies. Give a chance to daze enemies. More damage to dazed enemies. I might do that one. One more layer. Reactive armor for concussive stomp. Mystic circle. Centipede. Ferocity. Injured unstoppable. Fire control duration. Wait. Oh, while enemies are unstoppable, I deal more damage to them. Well, maybe. Maybe. Cooldown reduction with the basic attack. Gain a bunch of thorns while channeling. Pull enemies in toward me. So I wanted the... Audacity. Chance to daze enemies. And my weapon or something. Or damage with the barrier. These chest pants here. Glowing effect. We can do other stuff, right? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. There's more damage, right? Yeah. Okay, where was I? Realmwaker in 1 minute. Good. The final one I do before I start grinding. Whoa. But no more fortify. But chance to daze. I guess I'll use the lucky hit chance. Elixir. See how often they're dazed. It's like a twinkle around their head. Time seconds. Here we go. See how many opals I have. I have 9. Yep. I'm not going to use it just yet. Yep, that's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. Or plants. All the enemies, let's go. I mean, he'll attack you if you're in front. Calavine. Beautiful. For the shrine here. Artillery. Wow. Galavine. Light shade. Yay. All day. You're done. Bada boom. Looks like I might even level up from this whole thing. Oh, it's a treasure goblin. Oh, worth it. All the boss summoning parts over here. There we go. Okay, this part is timed. Yep. And now it's not timed. And you're done. Now we go into the hole. Go back the other way. I'm looking for the dead end. Maybe I can sell my gems for 15 million a piece. You know? Yeah. Alright, let's go. Open up the money hole. And then we go. Distilled fear. But getting rapture over here in the corner. Yeah. This is the Realmwaker Dungeon. The free room. Over here jumping out of the way. So, I think I'll keep pushing until I level up with another Tree of Whispers or something. I think I actually have, nope. I thought I had the unopened Flim Flam. How much XP do I get from this final little portion? I need like 6 million. I think I was at 95 million XP. I need 101 million. Let's see how much XP is in this little room. My incense has worn off again. Okay, so 95 million. Yep. Okay, go ahead and pop it again. Lucky hit chance. And go knock this out right here. I'll do the Blood Maiden one time or some weird thing. Yes. Get some more of this incense while I'm in the area. Spirit dance, all stats. 10. Force of War, 10. Crystal, 10. And Ancient Times. Alright, here we are. At this point, how many do I have? I have 12, so I'm using one. I just used the Opal. Let's see how often they drop the stuff. Doing this Tree of Whispers thing. Hurry up and blow up already. More plants. Explosions. The demons are cold. But we gotta do the maiden. Come on. There you go. Big grotesque Deb tour. And open up this box. Yeah. XP! Gotta do the dungeon stuff, you know, to get that XP shrine to make it last an hour. Yep. All this preparation for the future boss fight. Getting those stones to go to the pit. Okay. Go away and back. Away and back. Away and back. Gotta save the people. And the whispers are completed. Oh, did I level up? Not yet. Almost. Ugh. Okay, let's go. Yes, sir. See? All money, sort of. Boom. There should be XP in the box, right? Yay! Okay, what do we got? Storm Feather Potency. Dexterity. Even more. Okay, so sold.
Bless and thank you.
Sold.
That looks worn. I
Can fix that. Make sure this stuff is tagged as favorite in case I accidentally unequip. Alright, let's go back to town. Boots.
Hello, not a bad pull,
Basilisk ghost. I have finished, are you?
Trying to get better versions of these boots. Okay. Again. Boots.
not a bad pull, that. Saying hello,
All finished, are you?
Again. Yay.
Return soon.
Again.
have a wee hello.
Basilisk ghost.
Well,
Basilisk ghost.
Alright, well we got one. Plus 4 to soar, I think I have a better version in the box. Looking for a 2 or 3 star version. Preferably 3 star.
All finished, are you?
Moor.
that's the spirit. Well,
Vasily's
bad
Ghost.
friend.
Ooh. I got a 2 star. It's not impossible. I put that in the box with the others.
Finest cut shine on, my friend.
Okay. So that one's even better. This is the one. I'll destroy those other 2.
Much thanks, friend.
192. Let's put these other non-unique items in a different tab. Things kind of organized a bit. Oh. There you go. Okay, moving on. Moving on. And I guess I can put away these legendaries for now. Right here. And I'll process these other runes. Can craft. Let's go. Much faster. Very nice. Okay, there you go. Have a good day. I got another legendary. Right there. And beyond that, break down these other dudes. Vigil powder. See what I can level up with whatever Obducite I might have. I think everything I have is leveled up though. Actually, that's cool. That means I'm gonna start to save Obducite for the future. Okay, so now we're entering phase 2, which is running a few nightmare dungeons with this buff to then eventually look for an XP shrine, and then use that to then farm a bunch of bosses. Okay, but I'll be right back in just a second. Oh yeah, like and subscribe. Check one, check one. One? Alright, here we go. Good to go. Let's knock out some the dungeons, because I need these boss materials to drop. And I'm gonna see if the party finder actually works. That'd be crazy if it worked. Wouldn't that be insane?
Be ready.
Ooh, Infernal Horde, Torment 3. It runs farming. That's cool. Only 2 things. So we're doing a full farm for Obducite and for random drops. If it actually works. I don't really like this shrine. It takes away my abilities. Turns me to a ball of lightning. All this stuff. Now this is all Obducite for the future. Until I find a 3-star of the boot varietar. Probably, this is sort of preparation for my boss farm I'll be doing in just a few. Living steel. There you go. I'm gonna try to go all the way around here. Oh boy. There you go. Gotta massacre enough enemies, which I've just done. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Enough, 13 more seconds of fun. The incense is almost worn out. Okay, it says 3 million out of 106 million. Alright. Last level was 101 million. So it's not that bad. It's not like doubling. We're still in the realm of percentages where I have to get 100 million just about. So if I have 10 million, you could say I'm 10% in. Pretty easy to calculate. I'm just going to be running through these dungeons, doing full clears. Even though I have a lot of Obducite, my gear is all leveled up until I find replacements. Still looking. It'll happen. Obducite. Okay, the incense is worn off. All stats, strength, and all stats. Yes. I'm getting all these body parts. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. And another one. Stormbane's Wrath. The Horadrim Keepers of the Flame. I think I'll do half of this here. Let me go knock out this event because I need the Opals. I'll open up a box. Got 5 minutes remaining here. I'll open up a box. I'll head down to another dungeon. Dazed enemies. Oh yeah. They are getting dazed often. I gotta get something that increases my lucky hit chance for a period with some ability, or a glyph, or something. Yeah. Great. Hippity hop. It's so good. It's so good, oh my gosh. Wow, never mind. As long as I keep fighting. Go knock out the cellar maybe. I got 3 minutes and 42 seconds. Wow. Oh, I dare ya. Scattered prism. Let's hurry up. I just made a bunch of incense. Burning through my stockpile of plants. And I care so much about gold. And here's the boss. Did someone spawn the boss and not do anything? Oh yeah. We got 2 minutes. Yeah. So it's a mage. Okay. I was trying. I can do it. Come on. Come on. Gotta open up the box now. Hellborn disciple. But his damage will that he's taking will increase as he gets injured. Oh my god. What? Impossible. It snuck up in there. Oh, great. Well, he reset. Well, that's just wonderful. That's just wonderful. I took off the fortify and this other effect. I can fix it in 3 seconds. I guess I need the Dark Shroud rune. I was trying to remove my defense until I felt it. And now I feel it, yeah? I want the Dark Shroud. Right here. And let's open up this box in 0 seconds. Okay, well, I guess we can do it again, can't we? Yes, we can. One more time. And now I have the Dark Shroud. But I might change it to make it be based upon my evade. Right now it's based upon crowd control. Once you get it, it stays. My life is kind of low right now. Normally I like to stack it up, but I was trying to activate my glyphs and then deal with the consequences afterward. Okay, the elixir's almost done. Look, random malignant heart. It's working, I think. Oh boy. Yep. So. Okay, we're done there. Alright, I'm gonna do another dungeon. Go right over here. Oh, I did have a dungeon. Already open. I was only doing that Helltide thing because I was in the area. Yeah. This is a dungeon. All the way down over here for a second. All these doors. Okay, let's go back all the way over here. I'm looking for the dead end. Like this. Yeah. You go back from whence I came. I'm gonna end up with a nice pile of Obducite because I'm not spending it right now.
Eventually become like a song. It is a blessing to be able to end their suffering and send their demented soul back to hell.
It's wonderful. Oh yeah. All enemies. Okay, I gotta reactivate my stuff. Right now. Lucky hit chance. Yeah. They want them to get dazed and whatnot. And whatnot. Okay. Hey, I'm already at 10 million. That's not bad. Once I know the number, it doesn't really feel all that bad. It doesn't feel that slow. Just a second ago, I was at 3 million. Yeah. Looking for that shrine. We're doing full clears here. There's a little room to my left. Let me go back over here. Is the butcher here or something? I'm hearing heavy piano. Good morning, East Coast. And then let's go right through this room, all the way down. Gotta free the people. Eden's demise. I love these dungeons. You know? Yeah. Alright, well, I got some stuff there. What's this? Monkey action. Let's do another one. Can't do that one, actually. Alright, well. Yes, I can. This one. Looking for the XP buff, baby! Maybe I should do another Realmwaker. 3 minutes? Let's go do that. Wait. But I can't because I just opened up this thing. Do this first. Maybe I can catch the tail end of that Realmwaker. Then I'll do the bosses. Yeah, you better stop me. Play all enemies in the hallowed halls. I like how you have to find the lore for these places and some letter on the ground, like in Fallout. This dungeon might have the XP shrine. These weird, complicated layout dungeons. The I don't even know why my companion has a life bar. I don't think he can die. Maybe he can die. And he comes back. I don't know. He's like a canary. The coal mine. You look at him to see how much damage being dealt. Now then. Bodies. Yeah. So there's like a better version of a elite out here somewhere, and they drop twice as much loot now. There's like a super elite. I don't know the difference. According to the patch notes, I don't know if it's a new dude or it's just an existing dude that I didn't know was designated as a different type of elite. Maybe. Like maybe the Hellborn? Or the super elites? I mean, there's clearly a difference in the Hellborn. Or even bosses. I don't know. But bosses are bosses. Alright. Creep. And boom. And then we have to protect these guys, keep them alive. I think I will. I will. Yep. Don't want that poison on him. Watch out for the poison. I'm gonna pull them off of them. How about that? I can pull them off of them by jumping right in front and not on them. Because some of them are exploding with poison. You done?
A reward for your bravery.
Reward for your bravery. Good job. Thank you. $385. One, two, three. But I don't have that key passive on, I don't think. Maybe I do. I did it. I don't think I was fast enough. Realmwaker. Nope. Okay, well. I think it's time. I think it's time to drop down to Torment 2 and knock out these bosses. Ooh. Money. More incense. That's lucky hit chance. And give them my incense. Breathe deep. Whatever. Okay, so now head on down. Drop the difficulty down to 2. And let's begin. Lord Zir is currently the Tree of Whispers dude. Let's start off with Lord Zir. Apparently, I could probably knock out Lord Zir tier 3, or, yeah, tier 3. See what's up right now. Jeez. You shouldn't have knocked me off my cap. At 197 million gold, 15.9 million XP out of 106 million. Moving right along, baby. Yeah. I like the singer. Here we go. Hippity hop. Hippity hop. Hippity hop. You totally follow my page, by the way. If you want streaming to be more of a thing on the X platform, you gotta hit that button. For now. We need all these stinking followers, don't we? 500 people. 500 people that care. Random shard of agony. Wow. Okay, let's knock out Lord Ziri Pops right now. About 13 times. Yay. Again. The sand scorched shackles. Again. Yes. Whee. Oh. Yes. Running around in circles with a bow staff in my hand. Yes, again. Running. Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you for the tribute. Again. I gotta do this every so often, you know? Just to get ahead in life. One more time. A few more times. Just a couple more times. Hippity hop. Thank you. I thank you, kind sir. Again. Again. Poor guy. Poor guy. This is what we have to do now. Like 4 more times. 3 more times. With this guy. It's amazing. Again. This is all trash, unless it has a bajillion stars on it. Mark all this stuff as garbage. Yay. And I have to do the Undercity because I'm getting these tributes. All these tributes, you know. Okay, this is the final time. That would be it. That was fun. And now we go straight to the beast in the ice by way of Navask. I'll get these items in just a second. In my magical box. We'll clear out the beast. This has to be done. And then I'll knock out Andariel. Okay, box. Loot, the vendor, the blacksmith. What a sad, sad world we live in. Fine. Shut up. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, we're moving on. It'll appear in my box in just a bit. So we're heading on down to the beast in the ice. Gotta run, run, run. Money. Another heart. Heart, stars, horseshoes, clovers, and blue moons. Pots of gold and rainbows and the red balloons, somehow. Red balloons. They're lucky. Behold the exquisite blood of your Lord Zir. Wants it. Is it? So, here we go. Everything is active. I can do this a few times. Don't you dare do it! No! I missed it. No, I got him in the air. Okay, cool. I got some 2-star item. Again. Guy's going down. I'm yelling, Tim Burton. I'm yelling, Timber. Yay. I did it. One more time. A few more times. 10 more times. Goodbye. And a reset. Lucky me. Lucky me. Heavy walker. They reset. Ooh yeah. Yeah, buddy. Already have this one. Already have that one. One more time. Beautiful. Whee. Oh yes. Oh yeah. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and for me. Got him. Working hard for the flim flam. Gotta do these different tasks, you know? Deep in the end game. A few more times. Yes. I might just stop once I'm full. Almost full. Or whenever it breaks. Hey, look, it broke. Yay. Okay, so let's go do the Andar EL. Andar Calrissian. Andor. Yes. Gold.
Would you like something appraised?
Maybe.
I can sell.
Go put this stuff away in a box. We're doing it. Long-term tasking. Taskings of the long term. For further inspection. Okay, now I'm doing. Wait a minute. Ooh, let's go do the Realmwaker. And there's nobody here. The treasure goblin. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, hurry up. More. We have to anger the beast. Whee. I'm so strong. Maybe. This is World Tier 2. Or Torment 2, which is why it's so easy. I was on Torment 3. This is some pretty easy stuff here. So I'm doing the world boss. I'm doing these bosses on Torment 2 so I can spam them. But, you know, the loot ain't that bad, and the income isn't that bad here. Even though I can do Torment 3 pretty quickly, this is like a tiny bit smoother. Those guardians get dissolved. Hippity hop. Yes. The chest done. 12.5, let's go. Alright, looks like we're going into the seething realm again. Whee! Come on. We're not done here. All these chests. All these chests. My dog is helping me. Thank you, dog. Balto. Disney's Balto. I need these body parts. I need mystic uniques. I think the game expects you to have like a pile of them so you can then break them down, get the sparks, that whole thing. The goblin. Another rune. We're getting that cellar of that portal in just a second. All the money. Yep. Shazam. Instant. Actually pretty efficient on Torment 2. You know what I mean? I'm still getting like the same amount of stuff. But it feels like. Even though everything else is like pretty much instant, but this stuff right here, they're all going to die instantly. They're all going to die. I'm still getting the same amount of opals. You know what I mean? But I think if I want to stockpile opals, this difficulty is the way to do it. Anyways, heading on down to Andariel. And then I'll do Gregory, and then Varshan. And then I'll move back up to Torment 3. You know? The world boss is in 2 minutes, so that's what we're doing. LOL. And it's for the Tree of Whispers, that's good. Angel Breath. Bundle the herbs. And I'm going to top off on my stuff. 1 minute and 20 seconds. Okay. Dark Shroud. Critical strike chance. And gold find. Wave cap 6. No, sir. Over here. So we have extra life nearby. I can swap out this whole board for something else, but there's a bunch of damage right here. Sort of. Damage hidden away. My incense just wore off. Pretty deep. Here it comes. Now they all have it. All the damage. Yeah. That's gotta stay on top of it. You good to go? And boom. Get him. The occasional hit. One, two, three. Oh, she's knocked out. Get her. Okay. And boom. Wow. Oh, that's dangerous. I'm coming for you, buddy. And this is probably worth the full tree for the Grim Favor. Not full tree, but like 5 points, so I should be able to turn it in, maybe. Boo. And the Tree of Whisper. I was about to go do Andoriel. Season Journey. Realmwaker. Ooh. What? Oh my gosh. What? Resplendent Spark? Are you serious? Are you serious? I got the final reward. I did everything except for this ancestral unique item situation. I did it. Oh my gosh. Ooh. So beautiful. It's so beautiful. Let's go put away the Or let's go craft some emerald. Okay. So now I can craft. In theory, I should be able to craft, I would imagine, maybe. I can craft, I only have one spark. Okay, so if I break down one of the other mythics I have. Hey there, Gregory. Yeah, I just opened up this box and I got a spark. So if I break down some other legendary or unique item I have, I can then craft whatever I want. If I needed something. There's probably some really good mythic item I can get.
It is done.
Yep. For these 2 stars. Alright, I'm about to head on down and do this boss fight.
Very good. May the light keep you.
Oh, you were looking for yourself. I'm doing a boss rotation right now. Gregory. I just did a bunch of other stuff. Right now, I'm doing a boss rotation. I just finished Lord Zir and the Beast in the Ice. And now I'm doing Andariel. And then I'll do Gregory. Gregory. And then Varshan. And then Duriel. And then I'll head back to World Tier 3. Do more of everything else. Even though, as I was saying, World Tier 2 ain't that bad in terms of gold. Well, I guess, I don't. Other random stuff. All these drops. These body parts and whatnot. Feels like it's the same. Okay, here we go. I can do it 9 times. Hey there, Gregory. So far behind in the game. Yeah, now there's it's like a nice end game rotation with much longer term gameplay. Before it would stop at level 100 and you can't really progress and whatever. Now there's a few more things to do, and the acquisition of certain supplies is a bit different. So the whole thing's a bit smoother and better. There's this new Realmwaker thing that happens where there's a boss that walks across the map, sort of. And if you get him, you enter a small little dungeon where at the end you get a special material that's used to give you 15% extra XP plus a focus on certain drops. So it's called an Opal. I see. And I'm using the one that gives me extra boss body parts right now, along with 15% extra XP, but that stacks on top of the incense and elixir. And that happens every so often, and it's a nice reason to go across the map, you know? So it's something to do in between. And the Nightmare Dungeons now are the route for upgrading gear, along with the Horde activity for a massive quantity of Obducite to level up your gear. You know? And Nightmare Dungeons have a chance to have an XP shrine that lasts for an hour. Another 15% extra XP. Awesome. So it's nice to do a rotation of the dungeons to see if you can get the shrine. You do the Realmwaker to get the opals for future activities. Of course, you still have to do the Tree of Whispers. I also feel like the Tree of Whispers is way more worth it now. There's so much flim-flam inside of it. You do like the Helltide mixed with the Tree of Whispers. And it's nice. Get over it, jeez. A few more times. I'm only keeping certain items. The good stuff. Awesome. Again. All that exquisite blood you see? Yep. I don't think you can one-shot her. You have to do this phase thing. Again, just a few more times. So I'm now able to make a mythic unique, which is interesting. I gotta look at that. I have to look at the thing. Which one do I want? Which one do I want? Oh my gosh. And I have to think about breaking down one of my other mythics. Okay, one more after this. So angry. Whoa, a 4-star. Oh my gosh. It's all worth it in the end. It's all worth it in the end. Oh, hey. Ooh, hi, hum. It's a perfect weapon. Oh my gosh. The perfect item, I mean. See? It's all worth it. All of that. I can say, well, today I got this item. The entire day is worth it now. You know, today I got the flim flam. Earlier today. Many hours ago, I got some item. Yeah. Well, that's done. And now we do Grigor E. Yeah. Oh, Grigor came and then you did something. And I wanted to say, oh, Grigor. Along the way, I might stop by and do a quick couple boxes here in the Helltide. And do a quick Three Whispers turn in between A and B. Go do that really quick. Knock it out. My elixir is no longer active. And I gotta sell. Thank you. That's a good one. Here we go. Yes, trust in us. The demons will not enter this town. Please trust in us. We'll keep the demons away. We got 11 minutes to rock the cast bar, and that I will. Behold. hurry up. Yep. I'm gonna be all loosey-goosey with it for a second, okay? And then I'll go back through and do some cleanup work. This is for the tree. Alright. See. Everybody from plans to this is the easy difficulty, I'll tell you what. If everything's active. I don't have the XP shrine. Tree of Whispers is getting completed. I was just in the area, you see. That's done. Wow. And then this guy here. We did it, you see? All done. Go around over here, open up this box. Edge of the Tree of Whispers. Right now. Yeah, for tomorrow. Right now. Like the Pepsi commercial says. Oh yeah. Starring Ray Charles and all. Right now. The soda of a new generation.
It is done.
Wow. Wow. Well, good job. Alright. I head back down to the Blood Tide to wrap things up. I was heading down to Gregory, you know, doing this stuff between A and B. This is a lower difficulty anyways. I'm only here for the bosses. I'm gonna pass on through here. I'm gonna turn in the moats for the Tree of Whispers. Yep, and ritual. Ritual. Knock out this ritual thing. It's a good excuse to go pick up plants anyways. How dare they grow infuriated. Okay. Yeah. Go down here really quick. Jump to craft the gap, oh yeah. cold. Yeah. And then, right here, get one more site. How about way down there? Yes, sir. And I'll knock out this event along the way. I like all these other excuses to do stuff between A and B. I'm trying to knock out these events. Worth it. It's worth it. You gotta do the events. Yay. Beautiful. Good. Knocking it out. And there's some other whisper stuff like that. I have plenty of time. That's all done. Congratulations. And another garbage rune. Let's go. I'm heading all the way down to this ritual. And we're getting these cultists along the way. More plants. Can't scare me, buddy. Not gonna happen. I'm too strong. That dog is working hard. My dog is working overtime behind me to go pick up all my scraps. Gonna go around the corner here. Cal gives way to his champion, sure. More cultists over here. Kill the Hellborn. Build fear. Treasure goblin, huh? The cultists are almost dead. Okay. Gonna move. I have 2 minutes. Got 2 minutes to get this shrine at the bottom. Yep. Huh? 1 minute. corner. Done. And then the box. Yay. That was nice. And now we continue on. Yep, us did most of a Tree of Whisper. Most of one. Was it worth it? Yep. All the struggling. And then here we go. It's time for Grigory, the boss. Sure. Yeah. And then Varshan. Capital W. Varshawan. Shawyan. Varshan. It should be easy. Okay, let's go reactivate my incense. Then we go. With a critical strike damage. Okay. Again. Okay, we can do it a bunch of times. A bunch of times. Yay. Another tribute. Okay, again. Whoa. The protection of the prime pants is pretty good, I guess. I just need a better version of it. Basically one-shotting. Basically. Again. More body parts. Okay. 235 million. And I leveled up 1 gen. I was just getting way too many gems for my gold income. And now it sort of sorted itself out, and I was leveling up too many gems. Back to back to back. It's not too many. I got it done. I still have the gems. I can sell them in the future. Maybe. Maybe. What are the odds of that, man? I'll probably have to go back now. Yep. Oh yeah. Here we go. All these Cosra horns, so forth and so on. Do it again. Money. I have 237 million. And now I have 241 million. Go break this down. Pair. And go again. Done. And again. 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 I have 80. Probably until my inventory is full again. Man, I really gotta run the Undercity now, don't I? Tribute. Tribute. Okay. Again. Yep, everything's still active. My Opal has 2 or 3 minutes remaining. Yeah, about 3. I'm at 37 million. This takes like just seconds to complete. I think I'm doing like 4 per minute or so. Mere seconds. Mere seconds, you know. Is the final one, and then we'll be doing Duriel. No, sorry, Varshan. Varshan is next. Yep. Varshan is next, and then Duriel. This is so much fun. As I knock these objectives out.
Have many fine pieces. Bless and thank you.
Feel the butts, man. Oh boy, but I have to use the ladies' room quickly. Okay, I'll be right back, people. Yee-hoo! And good morning. Yeah. Oh boy. Hoboken, Jonestown. Go. Do you really want it? I'll play some music for you. Let's play some music for a second, huh?